Read of which year, sir?
Well, I'd like to mention two matters, old matters. One is on the 8th, 2008, and one is on the 2016. Well, matter is before the oral code number 7, well, they have to change and matter. No, Mallory, this is your only your lordship will understand. Yes, Mallory, 2008 and 2016. No, your lordship can't. I shall try my luck before your lordship. I shall try my luck before your lordship, my lord.
And what the slip? At least over my knowledge,
Yes.
just hand over the slip.
Nobody appeared in the old banner, nobody appeared.
Very good. They have to SSC. একটা কাজ করো তাহলে তুমি এটাকে তুমি মেনশনে নিয়ে আসো হ্যাঁ নোটিশ না হলে বেকার পড়ে থাকবে আর নেই তুমি মেনশনে এই সপ্তাহে বা নেক্সট উইকে নিয়ে আসো তারপর আমি দেখে নিচ্ছি Yes.
We'll also scan read,
read matter
read matter.
Notice,
I
sir?
appear for the respond number 10.
up to 2018
Fellowship, I appear for the respond
And
number
what the-
10 in respond number 10.
Or appropriate order, because this matter has been extensively heard by minor justice representative. And I bring for assignment. The answer is which are better. So what I am bringing out is extension matter.
release of the matter
Because what extensive and substantially heard.
very good no issue very good very good news.
Lordship, I believe without the assignment, your Lordship cannot take up the matter. I believe without assignment, since they prayed for assignment, your Lordship cannot take up the matter.
You press for
There has to be a valid assignment
release of
first.
the matter
Yes, release of the matter.
you are for the
Oh,
read
it's release of the matter.
I'm for the
Okay.
writ petitioner.
Oh, I thought he's pressing for fixing the
No,
matter.
no. I'm praying for that.
he prays for release
Oh,
of the matter
release.
so that
And
he
so that I can
approach
take
the
steps, my lord.
office of the honorable the chief justice for
No,
Yes,
I
yes.
would have been happy if your Lordship, I would have been happy if your Lordship would have taken up the matter.
My lord, even my lord, that is the fact, my lord. Only thing is Mr. Mukherjee,
no,
Mr.
yeah.
Mukherjee, my lord, argued it for 8-9 days.
and I am satisfied that he is not making any forum shopping he is making yes
Grateful to you, lord.
very good
Grateful
call the
to
list call the list
To be mentioned দিয়ে দেবেন ফাইলটা পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে ব্যবস্থা করে আমি ব্যবস্থা করছি but it may
you
be
mention
put
it দিয়ে দিন
yes,
as early as possible
I'll ensure the file is grateful.
you mention case yes call the list
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
কি আছে রে?
It's for correction, Your Lordship. The order dated 17/1/2025, Lordship. There is a typographical mistake in the cause title, Your Lordship.
what mistake madam
The mistake is that it is written Kalam. It would be Kamal, Kamal.
কোনটা সব কটাতেই তো এরকম
Yes,
Look.
Lordship.
the matter is listed today under the heading to be mentioned Same typographical error occurred on 16/1, 17/1 and 21/1, 2025. তাই তো? তোমরা লিখেছো তো? Very good. Call the next matter. This court thus finds no infirmity in the impugned judgment in convicting accused Ashit Kumar Rai under section 304 part 2 IPC and other 6 accused persons, namely Kuber alias Bivas Roy, Sukumar Roy, Tejomoy Roy, Omio Banerjee, Arun Banerjee, Ajoy Banerjee under section 304 part 2/34 IPC. The instant appeal thus fails and is thus dismissed. The above named appellate numbers 1, 3, 5 and 7 are directed to surrender before the learned trial court within a period of 30 days from today, failing which the learned trial court is directed to issue non-bailable warrant of arrest against the appellants, namely appellant number 1 Kuber alias Bivas Roy, appellant number 3 Tejomoy Banerjee, appellant number 5 Arun Banerjee and appellant number 7 Ashit alias Ashit Kumar Roy for their apprehension and detention.
Did I apply for the appellant, my lord?
Yes,
Item 3.
I was heard.
No, my lord.
I'm to again read.
I'm so sorry, my lord. I just came in.
This court thus finds no infirmity in the impugned judgment in convicting accused Ashit Kumar Roy under section 304 part 2 IPC and other 6 accused persons, namely Kuber alias Bivas Roy, Srikumar Roy, Tejomoy Roy, Omio Banerjee, Arun Banerjee and Ajoy Banerjee under section 304 part 2 34 IPC. The instant appeal thus fails and is thus dismissed. In view of such, the bail bonds of the such and such appellants are hereby cancelled. The above named appellants are directed to surrender before the learned trial court within a period of 30 days from today, failing which the learned trial court is directed to issue non-bailable warrant of arrest against the appellants, namely such and such and such and such, for their apprehension and detention. And last but not the least, department is further directed to forward a copy of this judgment to the member secretary, Calcutta High Court Legal Aid Services Committee, who on receipt of the same shall disburse the admissible amount of honorarium in favor of Mr. Surjodip Ghosh, learned advocate for the appellants, who has been appointed by this court.
Great.
You will get that honorarium.
Great.
Call the next matter.
Lord Milord, I am for the petition.
I am for the state. Kindly respect.
No.
Yesterday,
Give me a second, Mr. Shah. Actually, I am to hear me.
that I have shown 2 documents.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me recapitulate from my note. Thereafter, I shall hear it. So you concluded your argument that that the honorable division bench of this court
Gave liberty.
also dismissed the
No.
dismissed this your appeal on purely on technical ground.
No, that is writ petition. Writ
Petition was dismissed.
on
and they-
technical ground, thereafter
So appeal was dismissed for non-prosecution.
non-prosecution with liberty to file afresh on the same cause of action. That is at page 80.
Not liberty, it was given, will not stand in the way to file a writ
Yes,
application. So in that sense, it can be said that it is the
File this writ petition.
very good. What happened thereafter? It was not restored.
Not restored. Supply has not been restored.
No, you filed the instant writ petition.
Yes,
Supply has not been restored.
not been restored.
And,
Revoked. Suspension order revoked, but supply has not been restored.
and what happened with your customers? They have been still tagged
Still
with the
tagging
other.
with the others, nearest dealer.
What is their reply?
No, file is not traceable, and kindly see para 9 of the report. Thus, the answering respondents are unable. Para 9, page 4, para 9 of the report. Thus, the answering respondents are unable to deny and dispute the statements as stated in the writ petition. Therefore, virtually they have admitted
No, sorry. Make your submission, otherwise I will pass the order. You say that you could not trace out any document. Then
Not to be ordered on Monday.
take down.
Lord, I serve the board, Lord.
Give me a second,
Yes.
Mr. Tiwari.
Yes.
Who is for the board?
Not appearing, my lord. I am for the
West Bengal
school
Board
authority.
of Secondary Education.
I am for the school authority, my lord.
Board is also absent, state is also absent. Both are responsible. Both are.
On behalf of the board, normally,
Miss-
Mrs. Koeli Bhattacharya,
Yes.
madam, appears, no?
Yes. Really, what is?
Then why? She has not
May I do
been.
one thing, my Lord? May I serve a notice to Miss Koeli Bhattacharya? Will also fix a date. Otherwise, board and state. Board is a necessary party. Absolutely, board is answerable. Man, what he has, what he have, man, here, what is the facts of the case? My Lord, the father of the petitioner, my Lord, kept some land and my Lord, established a school my Lord, in the year my Lord, 1944. My Lord, the school was established on 2nd January 1944. The school was named as my Lord, Nagor Ajiza Memorial High School in the name of his daughter. The, my Lord, the school my Lord, subsequently my Lord, the school. This school was established my Lord, in the year 1961. And my Lord, junior high school.
You are an organizing teacher.
No. What I want, my Lord, my father gifted land. School was established. My father was a founder member, nominee member. I was a my Lord, donor member. My Lord, new managing committee was formed. I was thrown out. What I want, I should be. My name should be there.
Included in the comment.
This is nothing more, nothing less. My Lord, my entire family made in most of the savings of their contributions, my Lord, in establish this school. Now, my Lord, new managing committee has come. Now they are throwing me out. I want this, nothing more, nothing less. I don't want to control the managing committee. What now managing committee is doing? Managing committee is selling the property, doing all these things.
Mr. Tiwari, how a managing committee is constituted in a school?
Managing committee is constituted, my Lord.
There must be some rule.
Yes, rules are there. And subsequently, my Lord, it was a aided school. Now it has become a sponsored school. The government has taken this school, as would appear from the affidavit of petition by the my Lord, headmaster. Now, my Lord, one thing is there, my Lord, so far as headmaster is concerned, my Lord, headmaster has affirmed an affidavit, my Lord, in the year 2015. I don't know, my Lord, whether my learned friend is representing the headmaster, Sirajuddin Mondal.
Lord,
Huh?
I am appearing.
Still, he is a headmaster.
No.
So somebody.
I am appearing for new headmaster, my lord. Present headmaster.
Yes.
He has retired, my lord.
You are Mr. Munirujjaman.
Lordship. Lordship,
No, on the
crux of
last
the matter, my
occasion,
lord.
On the last occasion, I requested you
Lordship,
to
I
represent
appear.
both
I am
the
appearing.
Yes.
headmaster and the secretary.
I am appearing, my lord.
So
Lordship,
what have you got to say?
Lordship, facts remains that. Lordship, kindly come page 80 of the writ petition. This is the only document petitioner wants to implement this document now after 50-60 years, my lord. This document never implemented, my lord. Kindly consider this document, my lord. May I place, my lord?
Let me see what is his prayer once.
Lordship.
Though here Mr. Tiwari has stated.
Lord, page 73.
Yes. What is that letter?
179 page.
Board requested the commissioner to take a decision. Petitioner do not want to take a decision, my lord.
So board is not taking any decision.
My lord, your lordship carried on page 174 once. Page 174. May I just place, my lord? It says, my lord, in reference to the matter captioned under the subject, I am directed the Honorable Administrator WBSC to inform you the name of Syed Abdul Razak has been excluded from the existing managing committee of the school, which was not at all desirable by ignoring the valuable and notable contributions of the late Syed Ali Jakar, the father of the petitioner, to establish the said education institution, for which the board also acknowledges his contributions for establishment of the school, though through modified proposal number such and such, dated such and such. I am further directed to convey the decision of the administrator to include the name of Syed Abdul Razak in the reconstituted managing committee of the school, and will submit the actions taken report to the board accordingly in due course. Now, this letter was written way back in the year 2014, 28/2014.
It is in managing committee period, my lord.
But there are so many communications, my lord. If you
Deputy Secretary, Board of Secretary, they have
yes,
conveyed the decision of the
Headma-
administrator.
this letter was written by the secretary to the headmaster.
Submit the action. Then
Af-
why? No, it is a prior letter or is it after 28/2014?
Yes, 28.
এটা হচ্ছে 2011
It was, my lord,
হলো?
27/11/2014.
Commissioner, your secretary, deputy secretary. Remember doing for that as per order of the
Or in the alternative, my lord, subject to lordship approval, my lord, you also can relegate the issue, my lord, to the board.
No, my lord.
Relegate the issue
I
to the
have-
board, let the board take decision.
No,
Yes.
Yes.
Lord, kindly consider my case, my lord. Lord, kindly come page 80, my lord, once.
Very innocuous.
Lord, kindly
Let
come.
the board take an appropriate
This
decision.
petitioner has no right to come before this honorable court, my lord. There is no cause of action, my lord. Lord, kindly come page 80, my lord.
Yes.
May I please, my lord? I am directed to inform you that the board regrets its inability to allow any special constitution of the school on the basis of the trust deed executed by Mr. Soed
It
Ali
is a
Jakar.
letter of 1964.
Lordship, this letter is petitioner want to implement this letter, my lord. This is the basis of the petitioner, my lord. Lordship, kindly
No,
come.
no, be that as it may, even thereafter,
Lordship.
in 174, you have been directed to include, you have not included.
I have against that I have replied, my lord. I am placing that letter, my lord. I have replied. Lordship, kindly allow me, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, may I please?
No, who is the superior? Managing committee of the superior or the DI of the school is the superior?
Law of the land should be upheld, my lord. Law of the land should be upheld, my lord. May I place my case, my lord?
Huh.
My case, place my case, my
No,
lord.
how a managing committee of a school is constituted?
Managing committee school is constituted. Now, at present, my lord, government sponsored the name, my lord.
Huh.
And I am the secretary, as the headmaster of the secretary, my lord. Lordship.
So what is the difficulty if the board is directed to consider their representation or consider this letter?
Lordship, at present, my lord, in the new formation, my lord, there is no scope to get.
Very good. That decision will be taken by the board.
My lord, I am for the state respondent in this
My lord.
matter.
Page 79. 179, my lord.
There's a commissioner decides.
No, my lord.
Let them, in that case, commissioner decides this.
Take down.
Lordship, Lordship, kindly
My
allow
lord, I am
me.
for the state respondent in this matter.
My
My lord,
submission.
kindly
My
direct
document
the
will be
board
this
to
Lordship,
consider,
my
my lord.
submission will be recorded, my lord. My submission
No,
will be recorded.
of course. Why should?
Lordship.
But Mr. Das is saying, Lord, that board is the appropriate authority.
My lord, my lord, kindly direct, as your lordship thinks fit, my lord, kindly direct the board to consider that issue after given an opportunity of hearing all the parties, including the DI of the concerned school, concerned district, my lord.
Concern?
My lord, board may be directed to consider this pending issue by giving all parties an opportunity of hearing, including the present secretary of the managing committee, and to decide that issue along with the observation of the concerned district inspector of school in that regard, within a specified time manner, my lord.
With the, you are appearing on behalf of the
State respondent.
respondent state. It would be the chairman of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
My lord, it better to be secretary, my lord,
Secretary.
kindly refer the matter to the secretary. Secretary or
Secretary of the
president?
Before
Secretary
referring
or
the matter,
president,
my
my
lord,
Secretary or president?
Yes.
Lordship,
Very
before referring the matter, kindly record my submission. Only submission is this, my lord. In this letter, my lord, Lordship, kindly come. You are hereby requested to intimate the board within a period of fortnight from the date of receipt of this letter as to whether the managing committee of the school agrees to the above modified proposal or not. This is the proposal addressed to the managing committee. Managing committee has not agreed with this proposal, my lord.
My learned friend
Committee
can
of the
take all
board,
these
allow
points
me
before
to
the
submit,
board, my
allow
lord.
me to submit, allow me to submit. The then managing committee never agreed with this proposal, my lord. And thereafter, what happened, my lord? Lord, kindly come paragraph 11, my lord. Kindly come paragraph 11.
What have you got to say with regard to page number 80?
Page number 80, my lord, the then managing committee never agreed that petitioner's father ever donated the land, my lord. No deed, no record, nothing in the petition, my lord. Which land they have donated? No deed, no record of rights, nothing. Board also says, in view of the donation as said to have been given by Mr. Soed Ali Jakir, board may allow. Board never inquired into whether
In that
land was.
case, my lord, may I place this letter from the very beginning?
Place
What is this there?
Place
Kindly allow me. I am saying I am directed.
Board managing committee never
Now,
agreed
you
with
allow
this
me
letter.
either you allow me or
Place,
place
place.
it. Place the whole letter.
Place
Instead of placing part of the letter, place the whole letter.
it.
I am directed to inform you that that page 80, my lord. I am directed to inform you that the board regrets its inability to allow the special constitution of the school on the basis of the trust deed executed by such and such. It should be noted that any recognized secondary school intending to come under the trust
It is in your favor.
in my favor.
Hey,
That's why
Ashwin,
unnecessary, my lord,
No, no,
raising the issue.
Look, the affidavit of service as filed today is taken on record. Before entering into the merits of the case, yes, sir. Before entering into the merits of the instant case, this court noticed a typographical error occurred in the last line of the order dated 27/2/2025. In the last line of the first page of the order dated 27/2/2025. Stop. Para. In view of such, the word instituted be deleted and its place the word constituted be inserted. There's a typographical error. Necessary correction in this regard is made by me in court today. Stop that. By filing the instant writ petition, the writ petitioner has prayed for issuance of appropriate writ or writs against the respondent authorities, more specifically against the respondent number 4 for cancellation and obligor setting aside and obligor withdrawing the letter dated 27/11/2014, which has been annexed at page number 179 of the instant writ petition. Full stop para. Mr. Tiwari, learned senior counsel, appearing on behalf of the writ petitioner at the very outset, draws attention of this court to page 80 of the instant writ petition, being a copy of the letter dated 11/11/1964,
copy is there. They have also filed.
ঠিক আছে ধরুন বাথরুম আসুন
On 27th August.
কনসিডার
But appear for the respondent number 3.
My lord, I am lead by Rondesh Gotakurata. I am for the petitioner. You will do the case or your senior will argue the case?
My lord, senior is remain busy Andaman Port Blair today. But the petitioner wishes to engage another advocate. That is why he lordship kindly grant 1 month time.
As per request made on behalf of
Earlier on, liberty granted.
দেখি ওগুলো কি
So
দিচ্ছে
the
মিস্টার মজুমদার কি দিচ্ছে
original opposition was not available on record. Therefore, your lordship granted us liberty to file a copy of the same with a endorsement that it is a true copy of the said opposition.
দিদি তারপর ওর সঙ্গে লিখে রাখো দি অথেন It is that matter which you are mentioning constantly.
My lord,
Just come with your other side.
in this matter, Mr. Orko Kumar Nag is appearing for the alleged contempt. Nag. He's on his way.
It is a contempt matter.
Contempt matter.
Let me see what is there. The original order was passed by
Passed by Honorable
Honorable
Justice
Justice
Champa
Champa Sarkar.
Champa Sarkar.
Good.
why you have wrote a letter, sir?
Being disgusted and frustrated without getting any justice from the honorable court since 2018 till today.
Very good, very good. Wait. The contempt application has been preferred challenging the alleged deliberate violation of the honorable. The matter was listed before the release the matter. A similar letter was also sent to me. A similar letter was also sent to me. তো আপনি ওনাদের কাছে যাচ্ছেন না কেন?
I lost all faith upon the honorable justice.
না না, জাস্টিসের কথা বলছি না, ওই অফিসে গিয়ে তো আপনি তো পেনশন পাচ্ছেন না, তোরা তো রাজি আছে, কিন্তু আপনি তো গেলে তো
No. Misguide and mislead the honorable court. The petitioner is a non-pensioner ex-army, discharged from army service with, on medical ground, after participating in the Blue Star operation in the year 1984, and released with exemplary character and allowed to retire my service with false allegation of sexual harassment with head teacher and assistant teacher. Your Lordship, the petitioner's resignation accepted with effect from 1st May 2017 with the office memorandum dated 21st December. I am actually 4 pages is very interesting, Your Lordship.
কি করি বলুন তো মা,
4 pages.
where is the order of the, where is the original order of the Justice Champa Sarkar? In the contempt application you have annexed?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Let me see, what is that? মহা মুশকিলে পড়া গেল। So why are not going to their office? They are agreeable to cooperate.
No, Your Lordship. No.
Then how the court will help you?
Actually, Your Lordship,
On the last occasion, three
At
occasion, a petition has contempt. He has been given opportunity to hear matter extensively, and he was present. He has not even appeared on the 3
No,
occasions.
in the event petitioner remain present in your office, you will do
Petitioner
the
was
needful
directed to furnish the renewal document before the authority. But he was even ready with the cooperate with the respondent authorities to resolve the matter. My lord,
who
He is
will
the
answer,
approach.
Your Lordship? I appeared before the
unless
Chaitanya
he is
Karmakar,
furnished the reasonable
who
document before
actually
authority,
the-
how
before
can
the
the matter
alleged
adjudicate?
contender who is no more in this world. He is
Can
expired.
you peruse the last order?
No, Your
The
Lordship. Actually, petitioner
It is
appeared
recorded in
against
the order
12
that 3 occasions
February and
he has been
11
given
February
notice and
before
he
the
did not appear before the
Honorable-
authority.
before the sub-inspector of school Chanditola Circle, Chaitanya Karmakar. Chaitanya Karmakar told me that who accepted your resignation, he will provide your pension, because, Your Lordship, 2 documents is very necessary. One is actually death certificate of the Chaitanya Karmakar, another is the LPC, last pay certificate of
Who
the
is Chaitanya Karmakar?
alleged contemner. It's a contempt petition, Your Lordship. I appeared as per direction of the Honorable Court dated 6 February 2020.
বুঝতে পারছি না বাবা, এই কি যে বলেন। কোন মামলাটা আমার কাছে এলো তাহলে? কন্টেম্পটা নাকি? WP CRC 264 of 2019, এইটাই তো মনে হচ্ছে তাহলে। কোথায় কি কাকে কন্টেম্পনার কারা আছেন? অ্যালিজ কন্টেম্পনার
Chaitanya Karmakar, sub-inspector of school Chanditola Circle, is actually the contemner.
চৈতালি কর্মকার is no more.
No more in this world, and that is not actually the confirmed by
So
the.
you make you take appropriate steps.
Yes, I already taken. I already appeared. She told me that your resignation accepted.
No.
Actually,
Mr.
Your Lord,
Bandyopadhyay, try to understand my question.
I want LPC, Your Lordship, last pay certificate of the petitioner. When last pay certificate of the petitioner will produce before Your Lordship, then how state government misguide and mislead Honorable Court since 2018 till today? That would be clear. 2 documents, Your
Mr.
Lordship.
Bandyopadhyay, who will pass the order, you or me?
No, Honorable Justice Champa Sarkar. Pass
No.
the order.
No, Honorable Justice release the matter.
Release the matter and pass the order dated 6 February. And as per direction, I appeared before Chaitanya Karmakar.
আপনি যদি আমার কথা নাই শোনেন তাহলে আমার কাছে এসেছেন কেন?
বলুন
দয়া করে আমার কথাটা শুনুন ভাই।
বলুন।
এই মামলাটা কন্টেম্পট অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা করেছেন চৈতালি কর্মকারের এগেইনস্টে।
হ্যাঁ।
চৈতালি কর্মকার আপনার মতে আর বেঁচে নেই?
না।
তাহলে এই চৈতালি কর্মকারের নামটা সরিয়ে তো এখন যিনি অ্যালেজ কন্টেন্ডার তার নামটা তো দিতে হবে।
Until and unless receive the death certificate,
of the Choitali Karmakar, how I will do. So the state government informed your lordship.
It's your liability.
It is my liability.
তাহলে আপনারা তো
How can
আপনি
court help
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন
you?
করুন না, তাহলে ওনারা যদি ডিনার করেন তখন নয় দেখা যাবে।
I have had no money, your lordship. I am living below poverty line. 4 learned advocate of the High Court Legal Service Committee had been hijacked by the GP and the council learned advocate. 4 learned advocate.
আরে বাবা, এই মামলাটা তো আপনি বলছেন চৈতালি কর্মকার বেঁচে নেই তো,
No,
তাহলে এই মৃত লোকের বিরুদ্ধে কিভাবে মামলাটা চলবে?
no. So, your lordship, fresh contempt rule will be issued against the chairman,
unless-
Hubli District Primary School
ভেরি গুড,
Council,
হোয়াট ইজ হিজ নেম?
Shilpa Nandi.
সেই নামটা তো ইনক্লুড করার দরখাস্ত করতে হবে।
Actually, I am praying actually suo motu action of the honorable court.
No, no.
I have
Aare
had no
baba.
money, your lordship.
ওটে তো কিছু নিয়ম কানুন আছে,
Where I will
আপনার
get?
মুখের কথা এরকম করা যায় নাকি? আপনি আমাকে হেল্প করুন যাতে আমি আপনাকে হেল্প করতে পারি,
আচ্ছা।
টু দি এক্সটেন্ট অফ ইউর এন্টাইটেলমেন্ট ইন অ্যাকর্ডেন্স উইথ ল। আমাকে ব্যাপারটা, আপনি কি ব্যাপারটা বুঝতে পারলেন?
হ্যাঁ,
আপনি এই মামলাটা করেছেন চৈতালি কর্মকারের এগেনস্টে,
হ্যাঁ।
যিনি হচ্ছেন
হ্যাঁ।
সাব ইন্সপেক্টর অফ স্কুল
চণ্ডীতলা
চণ্ডীতলা
circle.
সার্কেল।
হ্যাঁ।
একটু কথাটা বোঝার চেষ্টা করুন, আপনার বয়সকে আমি সম্মান করি,
হ্যাঁ।
কিন্তু দয়া করে আমার কথাটা বোঝার চেষ্টা করুন। আপনার মতে চৈতালি কর্মকার বেঁচে নেই,
না।
তাহলে এই জায়গায় এখন অন্য একজন সাব ইন্সপেক্টর অফ স্কুল এসছেন,
হ্যাঁ, কিশোর কর্মকার।
যিনি, আমি তো তার নাম জানি না,
হ্যাঁ।
যিনি আপনার জাস্টিস সরকারের অর্ডারটাকে ইমপ্লিমেন্ট করতে বাধ্য, তাহলে তার নামটাকে আনবার জন্য কোর্টের কাছে একটা তো দরখাস্ত করতে হবে। সেই দরখাস্তটা শুনে আমি তখন আপনাকে আমি বিচার করবো যে সেই দরখাস্তটা অ্যালাউ হবে কি হবে না, তবে না কাজটা এগোবে।
How I will get money, your lordship?
আপনার ফ্রাস্ট্রেশন দিয়ে আপনার রিলিফ হবে না,
না, না, frustration না, money
আপনাকে তো
required.
কাজটা ঠিক করে করতে হবে।
না,
আসুন। এটা রাখো।
But Alpha State.
দেখি দাও, এটা আবার কি? এটাতে উকিলবাবু আছেন তো? ও ভেরি গুড, মোস্ট ওয়েলকাম।
Notice upon your private respondent. Out of them, private respondent number 6 has received. Right?
Let me see what is your file affidavit of service.
This is
Who is the answering respondent?
Support municipality.
What is your prayer? To take immediate steps to restore the property is original after demolishing illegal construction being made therein by the private respondent. Who is appearing for the private respondent? You have alleged illegal construction at the instance of the private respondent. What is this?
I have not noticed, but only private respondent number 6 had received. 7 has not.
Have you indicated that the matter is pending before my court? No. Very good. Take down the affidavit of
Thank you. Oh, thank you. My lord, for item number 11.
Your Lordship,
My
may
lord,
kindly remember, my lord, these were those Madrasa Service Commission matter where
all the matters have been assigned to me.
now that the good parties all have been released from the Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha, and the Honorable Chief Justice have been kind enough to
So
understand that
all the matters are listed
all
today.
are yes.
Huh?
Now all are listed there. I would be
My lord,
proposing,
I am.
I shall be proposing two things.
Yes.
There are total number of matters 9. Out of 9 matters, in last 2 matters, there are no direction for affidavits, and I do believe that there is a requirement of using an affidavit in last 2 matters. In the first 3 matters, which were before the Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha, there was the directions based on my prayer that I made a submissions before the Honorable Justice Sinha that there is a requirement to file a comprehensive affidavit because it relates to 2010 recruitment process. So many checkered histories are there. So ultimately it has to be decided. Now, last night I was given to understand my
So total 7 numbers.
total 9, I believe.
Why?
Because
9 to 15.
9 and 17.
17.
17.
9 to 17.
Lordship, 11.
No, it is not different in a sense, my lord. In the matter, there are 2 sides. Now,
So total 9 matters.
total 9 matters, and
Yes.
out of 9 matters, if I put it in this way, out of 9, about 6 matters, there is one side, they are asking something, and in 3 matters, they are asking diametrically opposite thing, and I am standing in the on the middle of it because I am the Madrasa Service Commissions. Now, my lord, for today I am praying 2 things. One, Lordship may kindly fix the matter as a specially fixed on a dedicated day. 1. Second, in the last 2 matters, there was no direction for using any affidavit in opposition and affidavit in reply. Lordship may pass that order so that we can utilize that time. And in first 3 matters, that is item 9, 10 and 11, there was already an order for filing an comprehensive affidavit, my lord, to be filed by the Madrasa Commission. My lord, on our part, there was a laches, it was not
Lordship,
prepared.
Item number 11, I
So-
am appearing for the petition.
So I would be seeking that in first 3 matters, Lordship may grant me little time so that I can file that affidavit, which was, direction was already there. And last 2 matters, normal affidavits, and all matters may be
And
put,
what about 12, 13, 14 and 15?
my lord, all affidavits are there.
Item number 14, was the affidavit used for the client there. And we have also filed our reply, 14 will be hard. Your Lordship so desires. But 14 is a matter of, we have the instance of petitioners who came to your Lordship court at the stage when their personality tells their participants. There was a selection in 2010. A petition was carried to your Lordship's court. The audit bench of your Lordship's court disposed of the petition, directing publication of results. The commission do not prefer an intra-court manner of it was the honorable division bench. The honorable division bench only modified the order to this extent that a 6 months reading time be granted to them to publish the result and complete the procedure. They again do not, in the same appeal, to file a fresh application. It was not ultimately taken up in the year 2024 and an order was made protecting the earlier order. Coming out the results, thereafter we have taken to the personality test process. Now they have published notices seeking to ignore this entire aspect and seeking to fill up 73,000 and odd number of.
Participated, we have been declared success.
No,
In fact.
I cannot follow this portion.
We have participated and we have taken to the personality test also.
That I understood.
Up to that stage is over. Insofar as item number 14 is concerned.
Yes.
I do not know about Mr. Chatterjee's matter, but insofar as item number 14, this is the factual matter.
So learned coordinate bench directed for publication of the result. They carried the matter in appeal. Appeal court directed them to
Only a limited extent.
up to
6 months.
within a period of 6 months.
And then
They have filed an application.
Seeking certain further order.
Extension of. Very good.
Came to be decided in the year 2024, protecting the earlier order. There was no.
So 6 months time is there.
Publication form.
Yes, that's why. So they have published.
Now they have not.
They published a notice,
Madam,
Lordship,
may I-
and
Madam, may I-
conducted the test.
One after another. They published. Then what happened?
Possibly, my lord,
Restraint on them not to include any further candidate.
In that list.
No, there was no.
my lord,
That list.
It's a portion of the.
One after. I shall hear you. One after. Let me understand in my own way. Give me a second. That list is that the list which has been published that indicates what? List of successful in.
Initial process.
Lordship, it is a.
So that is the final list. Thereafter,
No,
recruitment letter is to be issued.
Now,
Thereafter, recruitment letter is to be issued, or they have to appear for any other examination.
August 2024 challenge that are.
there is an incorrectness on fact. May I just clarify?
No. The list which, according to you, was directed to be published within a period of 6 months. What is the chairman of that list? That by publication of that list, the result was disclosed. Written test. So they have to appear in any further.
Personal
That I want to. So that has been held up.
This was incomplete panel, my lord.
Madam, may I-
No.
The-
Madam,
at this time,
And the result has been published.
Yes. Madam, panel published, my lord.
Huh?
24,000.
Lordship, it was a part panel which was
There is-
published, Lordship, 24,000. In respect of 24,000, there
So
was,
it is with regard to item number 14.
Lordship, item number
this
that is item number 14. Mine is item number 11. Item number 11, Lordship, it is filed by the candidates
who have participated in the personality test in pursuance to the notification made by the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission dated 4th August 2024. 2024, they have published one notification on the basis of which we participated in the personality test. And after this personality test, a panel has been prepared. We have been empaneled. Lordship, so far, my learned senior.
Panel different from their panel.
Madam, may I? Yeah,
no,
this, Madam, panel has been, please give me. Madam, panel has been prepared by me. Kindly get the facts from me.
Yes.
Madam, there are two sites. Initially, a number of candidates we made,
Yes.
that was 24,000 approximately. Later on, there was a long period of time, the Madrasa Service Commission Act itself was declared to be ultra vires. So there was a complete no act on our part. After, may I please complete? After the Honorable Supreme Court set aside the judgment of the Honorable High Court Calcutta, thereafter we resumed our whatever we started in 2010. On resumptions, we found that while scrutinizing the answer scripts, there was a gross mistakes which took place. Now, after acknowledging the gross mistakes, we had two options. One, to rectify it without affecting the already 24,000, or second options, forget about it. What we did not disturb the 24,000 who are already qualified. Because of the wrong scrutiny, we found 73,000 approximately, they are also entitled for the next stage of recruitment process. So the bone of contention is that whether our decision at a later stage of about 10 years to include 73,000 without disturbing the 24,000 is right or wrong. Today's stage is that all 24,000s, they are there, not even a single one of them has been chucked out. Their contention would be that what is the basis of including that 73,000 again? So therefore pool would be more, so our chance would be less. That would be their contentions. Our stand is before your lordship is, we would go by whatever your lordship feels to be the just. But if we clearly see that there was an incorrectness was what happened, my lord, there are some answer scripts and there are certain way it has to be checked. For an example, if the booklet is C, the answer key could be, let us see, for the C. Now in this case, instead of a C, checking was done by a B. Right? Something wrong happened. Now because of that wrong happened, what we realized that 73,000, they, for no fault of themselves, they suffered it. Now at the same time, we also acknowledged that already 24,000 are there.
So far as 24,000,
We are not disturbing.
Evaluation is according to is absolutely correct.
Absolutely correct.
So now I am to decide
whether plus
your
70
decision for
yes.
inclusion of the 73 or
Yes.
Yes, we
Yes.
challenge it. We
And
challenge it.
Now they may I say there is a
Yes.
may I let us not
Yes,
have a
and we will,
shortcut.
I will
This is-
place the division bench to two paragraphs,
they are-
my lord.
they
And
are-
it is complete contrary to the
Madam, they are-
division
they
bench
are
order,
going
my
to-
lord.
they
I
are
will
going
place
to
it,
ju-
my lord.
They are going
that will be taken care of at the
Yes,
time of
yes.
hearing.
And
Madam, they-
division bench imposed 2 lakhs cost upon the Madrasa Service
Madam,
Commission,
they are
my lord,
going to
for
prejudice your
inclusion, my lord.
lordships for variety of reasons. I am not.
While passing the
All I'm
They are
trying to.
within their right to
They have a right. They have a right. With
I will
they have a
place
right
two
to do
paragraphs
that.
of
Very good.
division
Let
bench
me-
order, my
let
lord.
me
Para
decide one
13 and
thing.
para
May I,
Let me, Mr. Dhar, what I
I have
wanted to say.
one sentence. One negative thing I must say, because my stand would be ultimately, I said to my client that I would take a completely neutral stand. I will open my
There is
cards.
no such neutrality.
May I please?
There is no
Last
such
time I did
equivalence,
not.
my lord.
Side
Please,
comment is
Yes,
not.
yes,
Side
fine.
comment is not.
Now-
You will
now-
give you a chance.
Yes.
I shall be placing both the cards before your lordships.
Yes,
If lordships
yes,
at all feels that 73,000 act inclusion is wrong, that can be stopped. Absolutely no difficulty. But I understand what would be one of my obstacles. One of my obstacles could be this. There was originally a writ petitions. One single person wanted, why there is a delay, complete the process and panel be published. That was the scope. An order was passed. When the matter was unsuccessfully sought to be challenged by us, Madrasa Commissions, the Honorable Division Bench held that comply with the single bench's order. Then an application was made in the applications, there was certain aspects were stated about that we found there are some discrepancy, and that was the reason for the delay. That had got nothing to do with what today I am submitting to your lordship, that we genuinely found some innocent, honest candidates were left out because of our
that
fault.
I shall consider at the time of hearing. Let me do one thing.
Yes,
So far as item number 9 to 17,
yes,
I believe I am to ensure that exchange of affidavits are to be completed.
yes, yes. That's the reason I said,
First, I have to do that
yes,
My lord, before
yes.
that, my lord, because of that,
because item number 9 to 17 are all connected matters.
Yes, yes,
All connected matters.
yes,
from the
yes.
same selection process.
In connection with the same.
Yes, my lord.
Maybe the release.
Before that, my lord, may I?
Observation, may I try to shorten the time? But there is a prayer made for extension of time to file the opposition, which has expired on 21st of February. If your lordship is satisfied that the time needs to be extended, kindly extend the time. There is an interim order which subsists till the end of April 2025. Kindly proportionately extend the interim.
But that is fair enough. I don't stand in the way.
My lord, another thing is that, my lord,
With respect of 9, 10 and 11.
in my matter, item number 15
I'm not
also.
talking about interim order,
Yes.
sir. Extension of time to file affidavit in opposition and reply.
In 9, 10 and
In
11.
9, 10,
Yes.
let me ascertain what is the position in item number 12 and 13. So for item number
9, 10, 11.
All one after another.
One second. So for item number 9, 10 and 11, Mr. Dhar has requested this court
For extension.
to extension of time to file affidavit in opposition and affidavit in reply.
Yes.
Up to this I am correct?
Yes, absolutely.
So far item number 12 and 13 is concerned, what is the exchange, what is the status?
13 affidavit in opposition, affidavits are exchanged, I am told.
12.
Exchanged.
12 we have filed affidavit in opposition.
Yes, yes.
Supply a copy.
But I will request.
এটা নোট করো তো ভাই। That
12
will be
to
taken
7. Same.
Acha, very good. 16, 17 I am.
Now only 6.
Acha.
Yes, I know it's over, but let it be. My lord, the same order, comprehensive affidavit in
Very good. Please, if I am wrong, please
up
correct it.
to 15.
not go scot free.
No, whatever is there is on record. So very well. No, but I suggest not if they want to supplement their opposition or not, whatever they want to do, they can use one comprehensive opposition in respect of all the matters. Even
All 9.
And serve upon
Exactly that I was saying.
serve upon us, my lord.
Because they are in item 13 and
2025, my
14.
lord, it is.
Item
14 and 15 order is there.
Yes,
item
yes, yes.
13 and
May I hand it
14.
over, my lord?
may I just submit?
May I hand it over, my lord?
Interim
The
order
last.
process. So interim order in one case will also govern the entire thing.
Very good. No, my, but, my lord,
Last in the matter
my
of this program.
my lord,
Interim order is covering the whole.
Very good.
whole, my lord, otherwise, my lord.
Item number, item 14 and 15.
তুই বলবি কিন্তু আমাদের অর্ডার দিয়ে দেবে রাস্তার আছে অর্ডার অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট হয়
You know, I do not know whether
কি হয় ভাবতে পারবো
96, so many matters are there, affidavits, pleadings, your lordship will fix a date and kindly make the interim order absolute.
in rem
Regarding absolute part,
in rem, my lord. Yes, this disposal of the writ petition, my lord.
kindly do not make it absolute.
Yes.
Extended till the last day.
Deeply obliged. No, no, Lordship already passed an order.
For addition of party in item number 40.
Can one?
Addition of party. The set of petitioners who are the petitioners.
My lord, all application may be taken up at the time of hearing. That order, Lordship already passed when this matter was taken up. All application will be taken up.
All interlocutory applications in connection with the instant writ petitions will be taken up at the
At the
time of
time.
hearing of the
Yes.
instant.
Deeply
At the
obliged.
instant of June.
That is the problem. You will give money.
Item number 9 to 17 are tagged together.
Hold.
Item number 11, I am appearing on behalf of the state laws.
Give you a slip.
My lord, deeply obliged. Now Lordship possibly now gets that thing that had it been before two different courts, I being for the authority in a complete sandwich position between these two rivalry parties.
Very
Deeply obliged.
For the petition this matter,
My lord, I'm from for the state. Mr. Omoshan and Jolosidas was represent this matter. I'm praying for not today.
And see lordship last order, my lord. And they are not at all the answering respondent. Answering respondent is the Mathavanga Market Regulatory Committee, my lord. It is a writ application of 2003. And my lord, series of, my lord.
Give me a short passover, my lord.
Respondent number 3, my lord, initially, one my lord, Devashish Gun has appeared, but he's no more, my lord. And I have served to the my lord authority directly, and your lordship also directed the department to serve. And if you lordship can see my executive of service, I have served to the state as well as. Yes. My lord. My lord. State.
State.
State is.
I'm
State Jolodidas.
Jolodidas, I'm Jolodidas Junior. Mr. Jolodidas Junior, I am.
Wait. My lord.
This matter was engaged Mr. Omoshan and Mr. Jolodidas. And Mr. Omoshan is engaged in court number 25 and Mr. Jolodidas is in court number 1 right now. That's why I'm praying for not today. We have the papers. Next day we will.
My prayer is for allotment of the shop by the Mathavanga Market Regulatory Committee. I have, yes, I have served your lordship.
We have the papers, my lord. Next day we will submit, comply the. Sorry.
Your two seniors are on age 45. Asking the question to your husband.
Sorry, my lord.
Don't so respect the court. Yes, but your lordship also directed the department to communicate this order well. Can you see? And I hope my department has also communicated this order. Last paragraph of this order, of your lordship's last order. Very good. Not if you lordship can you herald. They are not the answering respondent, my lord. Please tell me. So see, but the client are my lord heavily my lord pressurizing upon.
Grateful, my lord. মানে আমার না
No, I do. I do. Heavily we can.
My lord, I am for the respondent, my lord. My lord, I have a small submission. Yesterday, I have been able to come from Delhi, my lord. And today morning, I have been able to go through the paper, and it appears no copy of the annexures has been supplied by the department to me, my lord. Your lordship kindly accommodate me adjourn for fortnight so that I can get the copy of the annexures of the.
This is very unfortunate, sir.
My lord, kindly accommodate me. I have no copy of the annexures supplied by the department.
Mr. Mojumdar, you have to supply the copies of the annexures. You
Your
have
lordship,
you
kindly
have used
accommodate.
your affidavit in opposition. You have used your affidavit in opposition.
Writ petition. Annexure of the writ petition.
You have filed your affidavit in opposition.
My lord, I
So
have
without annexure, how could you file?
my lord, filed the former deputy. It is transferred brief to me, my lord.
Oh, দেখি আছে। affidavit in opposition আছে এখানে? affidavit in opposition কোথায় গো?
But I have
Mr.
got
Mojumdar,
the
has it been served upon you?
I have the copy of the affidavit in opposition. So I do not have the copy of the reply thereof.
The affidavit in opposition has not been filed. Have yet been filed. So you have to reaffirm it.
My lord, I shall reform it. It is not in the record.
No.
But I have filed my opposition. This is my copy.
No, you have to reaffirm it. এটা একটু দেখাও উকিল বাবু। এটা দেখাও উকিল বাবুকে একবার। ওই উকিল বাবুকে দেখাও। reaffirm.
Oh, my
এই দাও, ওটা দাও। Yes. The affidavit is reply.
আমার transfer
The They have already been taken on record.
Malad, certainly I will not interrupt my learned friend while making submissions. But I know whatever little experience I have moving matters before your lordship, that normally your lordship do not indulge in technicalities. Your lordship is not very much inclined to hear technicalities. Now, my lord, I have an objection. I am constrained to make submissions that I have an objection regarding maintainability of this writ petition before entering into the merit. So that aspect, lordship, kindly permit me to indicate. Then my learned friend may answer, and if your lordship is satisfied, he may be allowed to, my lord, address your lordship on the merit.
Very good.
My lord, this
Give
is
me a
regarding.
second. Give me a second,
Yes,
Mr. Basu.
my lord.
Who are the respondent number 429?
Have all has been delivered.
देखी तो. Who are they, sir?
The private respondent who got the job.
Respondent number 429.
और এই তো এই তো আরে এই তো না না ঠিক আছে
How many respondents are there? Private respondents?
my lord,
429.
yes.
And any more respondents have been added?
Added respondents here. There is a can application is allowed.
So they were not directed. They are not directed to be served.
No, my lord, only directed to serve 429 because they engage in this post, my lord. They will be affected. That's why lordship directed to serve upon 429 only.
Then who are these added
Well,
respondents?
they are also same as well as petitioners.
So they were not required to be heard.
My lord, that advocate is appearing, my lord. I can serve upon the advocate. There is so can number 5855 of 2018 is the, my lord, that can application in that order, my lord. So there has been added.
আবার অ্যাডই তো হয়েছে
Where?
আমাকে দিছিস
Have I overlooked?
It's a long, my lord.
When they have been added? এটা হচ্ছে 15/3/2022.
The can number 5855.
Let me see. Mr. Kunal Ganguly.
Well, I got the petition.
Oh, then Mr. Abdul Rakib and Mr. Bishoy Sarkar.
Is added for the added respondent.
No, you have to serve upon them.
Well, upon an advocate for the added respondent only. Well, there are many parties.
No, I'm not directed to. They are to. You have to serve upon the Mr. Rakib or Mr. Sarkar.
Now, my lord, subject to correction, if your lordship, my lord, today,
Uh-huh.
my lord, is in unison with me that the writ petition is not maintainable in respect of other respondents, save and except writ petitioner number 9, then service may not be required. So, lordship, kindly hear the point of maintainability. My lord, he will again serve all the respondents. He will come back. My lord, subject to correction, this situation
No,
will
yeah,
arise.
by filing the instant writ petition,
Yes.
he made an endeavor to. His prayer is for cancellation of the
Yes.
appointment or
Now, my lord,
engagement of the
that is-
candidates or in respect of
Yes, my lord,
which
that is,
respondent?
yes, my
Four
lord, that
to
is
nine.
the dispute. My lord, kindly
4
cease.
to 9, my lord.
My lord, before your lordship, my lord, only cause title, writ petitioner number 9. Niranjan Kormokar, my lord, filed an affidavit. My lord, kindly sees the jurat portion of the writ petition. My lord, I, Niranjan Kormokar, such and such, I am the petitioner number 9 in the instant writ petition, well acquainted with the facts and circumstances of the case, competent to swear this affidavit. My lord, 61 more writ petitioners are there. My lord, allegedly they have been deprived. Who has authorized this Niranjan Kormokar to file this writ petition? In one writ petitioners, my lord, I am putting this question to myself. Who is he?
No, it has been filed in a representative capacity.
My lord, that I don't know. My lord, he has to explain in the jurat portion.
My lord, may
My
I
lord,
say? So
No,
this is
Shahnama has been executed by all.
but this is the change brief. I got the brief. But this
My-
opposition is filed by the state.
my lord,
In
that
the
is a
year
different issue.
2020,
There cannot be any estoppel
My
against
lord,
law.
it's
My lord, there
about
cannot be.
100 times he had
My
been
lord,
hard.
Representative it has not filed in a representative capacity.
Then, my lord, if my lord, in a representative capacity, it may not be. But my lord, how the petitioner can make averments in respect of other 61 writ petitioners? Lordship, kindly visualize. Without having authority specifically pleaded in the jurat portion, my lord, I can obtain signatures in the Wakalatnama. My lord, it may not be in a representative capacity. The other 61 writ petitioners have authorized him to approach this honorable court. My lord, how he can satisfy?
No, all the writ petitioners are before this court.
No, my lord, this is the issue. My lord, 61 writ petitioners, he is making this averment in respect of
kindly
all other
consider-
61 writ
kindly
petitioners.
consider
My lord,
page
how he is
26.
authorized? My lord,
kindly
only
consider page
executing,
26 once.
my lord, only
26 bottom portion.
my lord, only executing the Wakalatnama will not do. My lord, the jurat
Yes.
portions I have to be duly authorized. This is the procedure under appellate side rules.
No, it is there.
My lord, where? My lord, I am on the
Page number
affidavit.
26, bottom.
Paragraph number
Page 26, bottom.
Yes, my lord, it's advocate is giving certificate in respect of, my lord, this is not done. My lord, subject to correction.
Very good. Serve upon
My
the-
lord, and another point is, my lord, kindly see.
No, let him serve upon them.
But after 13
Uh,
years, they
Lekun
taking
to,
this point. The opposition, they did not take this point. After 9 years, they
service
telling.
as filed today is taken on record.
this may be taken up, subject to my.
28th.
My, great.
Led by Mr. Satyajit Talukdar.
Not this week.
Not this.
Well, 22 Malad, I am appealing for the petition.
The file. Who's for the respondent?
No, I'm for the petition.
Who's for the respondent?
Respondent on the last occasion they appeared, man. The lordship directed me to serve notice to the other respondents and directed the petition by respondent number 4 respondent number 4 to obtain an wakalatnama with no objection from the erstwhile advocate and communicate to me so that I can.
File 9. Four 929. No, it was by chance misplaced. হেঁটে ফেলো না সব আবার
উইটের সঙ্গে আছে নাকি দেখুন আর একটা নাম্বার কত
all right, making a note today.
That even your lordship kindly keep it on Monday.
Very good.
Retaining
22 and 23, not this week.
and second one, Namala affidavit of service.
Where do I keep? There is a difficulty. Keep it with you. Call the next matter.
Monday, my lordship, retaining the same position.
Yes, yes, it will retain its position.
I have tried to serve what they are both automatically. 22, 23. What are the
Not this week. You filed it.
One attachment as a focus on the
Who's for the 8th prisoner? The learned advocate who appeared on behalf of the petitioner is now adorned the chair of this High Court. None appears on behalf of the lead petitioner. Same order, same date. Respondent, very good. Petitioner is now you just give your appearance. Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Petitioner for the respondent. My lord, came here by.
You are the answering respondent.
Yes.
KMDA is the answering respondent.
My lord, one indulgence before my lord, my lord, Satyajit Talukdar, Mr. Satyajit Talukdar is engaged in court room number 11, my lord. I am praying for
Exchange of views are complete.
My lord, we have not received the affidavit in opposition.
It has been filed. Have a copy.
My lord, my humble prayer before your lordship, kindly fix it any day. It is a long pending matter, my lord.
Yes, yes.
We will serve.
What is your prayer?
My lord, one order was passed in the year 2011, cancelling the allotment of my plot of land. This is regarding that East Kolkata. One project was advertised by the KMDA in the year 1998, and after that 35 plots were allotted. I am one of the plot holder.
Allotment.
Yes, my lord. And after that, the formalities and all those things to complete it, it took some time. And they have issued me show cause notice in the year 2009. In 7th May 2009, one show cause notice is issued that why you have not completed within the 3 years. Because in the lease deed, one clause was there that you have to complete the project within 3 years, subject to extension with reasonable reason. If you
Violation of clause 2, Roman 3.
Yes, my lord. But there was some provision.
Plot was allotted for construction of a house.
Housing complex.
Complex.
Because cooperative housing societies. Because that is
You could not complete that.
no, my lord. Because within that 3 years, because that time when it was allotted, in the first advertisement was in the year 1998. After that, allotment was given to us on 27th December 2001. After 3 years. After that, whenever the lease deed was registered on 13th June 2002. But my lord, that time the total area, my lord, lordship can kindly appreciate that is just before Ruby. That one place is there, that Siemens India and that GST Bhavan, and beside that land was totally marshy land, and no road, nothing was there that time in the year 2002. So just to make that area habitable, so lot of problems was there. So ultimately, but we were trying, all the allottees were trying to just get their plot just habitable.
You are
So,
Mr. Lahiri?
no, my lord, I am Nilkamal Ghosh, because that is transferred brief.
Oh, Asun, Mr. Ghosh. You serve copy, sir. Otherwise, it will be futile.
Within 3 days also.
Which for the petitioner? Sort of same order, same date, dismissal হয়ে যাবে। Same date, same order,
I'm for the respondent came there.
previously.
I got 1920.
এই ডেটটা বলে দাও না, আন্ডার দি হেডিং ডিসমিসাল কবে রাখলাম আমরা?
19
Give your appearance slip. Same order, same date. 29?
Yes.
এই same order নয়,
But this matter matter for the respondent,
পঞ্চানন মাল।
but this was substantially heard by the coordinate bench. I don't know why this has been mentioned before your lordship, because the other bench.
The
was
other bench
here.
may have, may
No,
not
no, it
have a
was-
determination.
No, no, there is no change in determination. This matter was kept written in order to
It was heard by whom?
Justice Ananya Bandyopadhyay.
It was hard by your lord.
Heard ladyship has determination.
No, Lord,
Then
Service matter up to 2021. She is having determination.
কি বলছি রে বাবা? একজন বলছে আছে, একজন বলছে নেই।
Lordship is having hearing determination, and her ladyship is having determination to take up group 6 matters up to a certain period, up to a certain
My
year.
determination is irrespective of classification
And she
up to
is-
2018.
Yes.
And our ladyship has determination to hear it out.
Group 6 matter up to 2021. So these are
Go there.
group 6 matter.
Lord, the group 6, my lord, the 2018 matter, Lord,
No, when our ladyship has heard the matter substantially.
Lord, that matter was not only hard, Lord, this matter was hard before different
দেখি 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 ফাইলটা দিন তো বাবা।
by the different honorable judges, Lord, this matter was.
Determination তো আছে। এত কত order আছে? 78 কত order পাচ্ছ? Third July 2024 first order, hold on.
The learned advocate for the respondent is to file a chart denoting the respective dates as well as the proceeding initiated thereto on the next date of hearing.
The chart was filed. Thereafter, the honorable bench directed us to file a supplementary affidavit enclosing the chart. But that is yet to be done. The chart was filed on the earlier occasion. From July 2024, this matter was heard. এটাই প্রথম order তো?
Yeah, yes, it was heard substantially by his by our
Matter
ladyship.
was not marked as part hard.
No, that I am doing.
Very well, my
My lord
lordship
has
is
the
also having determination. If he
What
wants
what's problem?
Why chart is required?
Lord, chart is, Lord, my respectful submission, Lord, with due respect to the honorable court, Lord, chart is not required. Only the 3 and 4 legal points is involved. Lord, Lord, the factual aspects of the repetition is not.
Let me check, sir. What is there, what is not there. Report in the form of an affidavit by responding in compliance of the order.
চারটে দেওয়া হয়েছিল তাই না? চারটে copy ছিল।
This is a chart. Chart has been filed.
Yes, ma'am.
এটাই বা কি? এটা list of dates. আমার চার্টের এবার exception কি করে?
Lord, Lord, even the chart, Lord, the chart was necessitated only on the grounds that whether.
Learned advocate representing the respondent in compliance with the order file a chart. হলো learned advocate representing the respondent is to file a supplementary incorporating the charge on which it desires to rely.
But that will be chart, not charge. That is the typographical error.
Huh?
That will be chart, my lord. This chart which was handed over to the honorable court, her lord ladyship wanted us to file a supplementary affidavit enclosing that chart so that it comes up on affidavit. Chart, my lord. This is typographical error. Because we filed the chart on the other day, her ladyship was of the view that we should file a supplementary affidavit.
Oh, it should be chart.
My lord.
Why chart is required?
Because my lord, on the point of delay, one of the point raised by the petitioner is that, my lord, within 4 years, my lord, these charges were not framed from the date of initiation. So this is on the point of delay, these charges goes. Disciplinary proceeding cannot be done. So we, by way of this chart, my lord, we have shown, my lord, the date of.
Just a minute, just a minute. If he in opposition ache, you have filed reply.
Lord, matter is ready for
Ready for him.
in respect of the Lord, the appearance and the pleadings of both the parties. But may I be permitted to?
Sir, give me a second. I'm working on it. You have gone through your brief, but the file has been placed by just before now. Disciplinary authority, appellate authority, reviewing authority. So everything is over.
Everything is over now.
So it is practically a judicial review.
Judicial.
What is the nature of punishment?
Lord, the compulsory return.
What was the charge?
Lord, there was no monetary loss. Lord, the charge against me. Lord, the pre-sanction and the post-sanction appraisal. There is a lapse on the part of the bank manager. Pre-sanction appraisal, pre-sanction and the post-sanction appraisal. The documents were not
appraisal of the property
loan document.
Loan document.
Loan document. There, even the charge, there is no monetary loss or any malified intention or the malified act, misconduct. There is nothing. Lord, on several occasions, Lord, 4 to 5 tabular format was issued in favor against me, and all the tabular format was answered properly. And thereafter, Lord, the charge sheet.
What is tabular format?
Tabular format, Lord, the denoting
guideline.
Yes, what is the lapse on the part of the bank manager? Lord, the why charge was required, I am submitting before your lordship. Lord, according to their own master rules. There is a Lord, the regulation, that is regulation 2.8 of the inspection master section 7. There is a provision that no accountability will be fixed of any lapse which has not been pointed out for 2 successive inspection report or 4 years from the date of the event. That is the occurrence of the lapse, whichever is later. In case of the major irregularities attributed to the previous inspection period is detected, this is not my case.
So on what ground do you seek for judicial review?
Judicial review, Lord, on the ground of the limitation, because the charge sheet has been submitted beyond the prescribed period. First, this is the first thing.
As per the rules.
According to their own guidelines, or according to their own rules, Lord. This is their
PNB employees.
PNB employees rules. I will place this, Lord, the regulations and the Lord, one notification.
Very good. That is one point.
That is the one.
Charge sheet was filed
beyond the
period of limitation.
This is my first point. Second point is that, Lord, the violation of the regulation 7.2 of the PNB officers regulation. What is the 7.2? My Lord knows that, Lord, when the inquiry was conducted, inquiry officer will submit his report to the disciplinary authority. If the in the inquiry officer, out of 6 charges, inquiry officer said only the one charge fully proved and another charge is partly proved. Other charges not proved. Then, Lord, the entire record was sent to the disciplinary authority. According to the regulation 7.2, then if the disciplinary authority differs from the findings of the inquiry officers, then the disciplinary authority has to give me a notice.
Principle of natural justice.
That is grateful to you.
So that has not been
That
followed.
has not been given.
So according to you, the disciplinary authority unilaterally came to a finding that all the charges
proved.
Without giving any opportunity of hearing to you.
My Lord. That is the second point.
Very good. Next.
Next point is that, Lord,
the disciplinary authority, according to you, acted in an arbitrary manner, violating the established principles of law.
My Lord.
Very good.
Third point is that, Lord, there is a violation of the Article 311(2) of the Constitution of India. What is that? Lord, my Lord knows that inquiry report has to be given to the delinquent officers before giving the punishment. If the report is not given and the punishment is given, there is a violation of the principle of natural justice. The inquiry report was given to me when the disciplinary authority came to the conclusion that all charges are proved and the punishment is given. With the memo of the disagreement, they gave the inquiry report. So according to me, there is a violation of the article.
So let us start.
Yes, Lord, I can.
Any other point?
Other points is all.
Very good. I shall hear it. Let us start.
Other
But it is pending for since
Lord,
2013.
I want, Lord, the early disposal of the case, Lord.
Sir,
And
you know,
Lord,
as on this day,
my Lord,
to the best of my ability, when
Lord, that
I
I
take
know.
up hearing, I do not keep it pending.
Lord, that I know. And that is why.
No, that is why I'm not seeking any credit. This is my
No,
duty
Lord,
that I do.
Lord, honestly submitting, and that is why I have taken a chance to mention this matter before your Lordship.
So let us, to the best of my ability, I shall make an endeavor to dispose of the case.
Lord, one legal point is there, Lord. I must submit before starting the hearing, Lord.
Yes.
Lord, that is the violation of the regulation 17.
Very good. It will be taken care of. Let me confirm one thing. Your affidavit in reply was affirmed on 26 September 2018.
Yes, Lord.
Please come, check. Affidavit in reply. Supplementary affidavit দিয়েছে না just check. The affidavit in reply was affirmed on 26 September 2018. পঞ্চানন মাল
12 February 2014, Lord.
এটা আবার কোনটা তাহলে এটা is an affidavit in reply backseat. Oh, it is in respect of can.
Can, Lord, there is a can.
Affidavit in reply টা কোথায়? এটা হচ্ছে read petition.
That
এটা
was, Lord,
হচ্ছে
12 February 2014.
affidavit in opposition. দেখি just a minute. 12 February. এটাও can. Why you have filed two supplementary affidavit?
Lord, the two supplementary affidavit was necessitated for, Lord, bringing the certain documents on record.
Those are to be taken care of.
Yes, Lord.
Affidavit in reply was affirmed on
The main affidavit in reply was affirmed on, Lord, 12th day of February 2014.
very good, I got it. এই কল্যাণ এদিকে আছো তো এটাকে পার করো combined affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition affirmed
Yes.
by respondent number 2 and 3. Why combined? They have filed separate affidavit in opposition.
Yes.
এবার করো দেখি এইটা কাটো এটা কাটো এই সাদাটা affidavit in opposition টা কার এইখানে যেটা দেখলাম no, they have filed affidavit combined opposition. They have affidavit of opposition filed. Their affirmation of their affidavit of opposition is on 24th September 2018.
Their opposition.
10th December 2013.
Huh?
Their opposition was affirmed on, Lord,
10th December.
Oh, এটা তো can রে ভাই তো
10 December 2013.
let me check.
ঠিক অপোজিশন আছে একই অপোজিশন কম্বাইন্ড আছে দেখ
10 December, yes, I got it.
10 December 2013.
এই খুললেন এদিকে শোনো তো ভাই, এটা ধরো, এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস লাগবে না। Supplementary, you want to rely upon supplementary affidavit?
My lord.
Two supplementary affidavit, one affirmed on 20th February 2015.
Yes.
Kindly check. Another is on 26th July 2016.
One is 20th February 2015 and another is
Another is
17th November 2016.
no, I find it's 26th July.
Supplementary affidavit, my lord, is
Yes, I'm talking about this. Hey, you will look at that. What is this? Supplementary affidavit.
Lord, I will not praise this affidavit, Lord. This is not so much.
Very good.
Then,
Then you want to rely upon one affidavit of which affidavit, supplementary affidavit.
One is 20th February 2016 and another is Lord 17th November 2016.
না, ওটা আলাদা রাখো তো। এইগুলো কাটো থেকে, এটা কাটো তো, এটা কাটো। যা তা অবস্থা হয়ে যাচ্ছে, এটা রাখো। এটা একটু স্টেবল করুন তো ভাই। এটা তো ক্যান।
Today, my lord, only one can is spent.
Yes, one another supplementary affidavit is there. That is 17th November 2016. And affidavit reply was affirmed on
Affidavit in reply
26 September 2018. এটা ক্যান, এটা কাটো, এটা কাটো। এগুলো সব ধরো কি, দুটো সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট, একটা এফিডেভিট ইন অপোজিশন, একটা রিপ্লাই, একটা রিপিটিশন। এইগুলো না ফার্স্ট ফাইলে দিয়ে দাও, একটা আলাদা ফাইল করে দাও। ওইগুলোকে তুমি সব এতে দিয়ে দাও, এইটার মধ্যে দিয়ে দাও। You want to file any exception to the supplementary affidavit?
Lord, they already.
No, my lord.
You
At
don't
this
want?
stage not required, my lord.
Very good. Let us start at least.
Lord, may I start?
Yes, yes, start.
Lord, the read petitioner, Lord, the read petitioner has challenged the
It is your item number 29, no?
29.
WPA 12430.
Yes.
চিঠি করে সেগুলো পড়ে, চিঠি করে চেয়ে নিয়ে পড়তে পারো।
এইগুলো নিয়ে যাও, এগুলো রাখো, এগুলো সরাও, বললেন এগুলো সব, এইগুলো রাখো, আর এইগুলো আলাদা ফাইল একটা রাখতে হবে। You are Mr. Ghosh.
My lord.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Principal order passed by the disciplinary authority.
এমনি
giving
করে
punishment-
করলেন, আমি করে ওগুলো ভুল দিয়ে ফেললাম, ওটা তাও যেটা দিলাম এই অপোজিশনটা দাও। Very opposition, like two supplementary. And what is the report with your that has been called by a coordinate bench?
Report regarding Lord the Canford, which
হ্যাঁ, there is a এটা সরিয়ে দাও।
but the report will be required. Lord, I will place some certain facts from the report also.
Okay, give it to me. Yes, make your submission.
Lord, the read petitioner has challenged the preliminary order, that is the Lord, the order dated 19th March 2012. That order was passed by the disciplinary authority. My Lord will find from the page 288.
Page
288 of the read petition.
288. What is that order?
This is the order of the punishment given by my disciplinary authority. The punishment portion, Lord, is page 94, 294.
It starts at 288.
288.
It is the finding of the disciplinary authority.
Lord, the kindly see the page 288. Lord, the middle portion.
Finding of the disciplinary yes.
Lord, the middle portion, the inquiry officers completed the inquiry proceeding and submitted the inquiry report dated 18 June 2011, wherein he has been given his finding as under article of charge not proved, charge number 2, article of Roman 2 not proved,
Yes.
Lord, the charge number 3, Roman article 3 not proved. Lord, only charge number 5 was partly proved and charge number 6 was fully proved according to inquiry officers. My Lord got it.
Charge 5.
Charge 5
Article 5 partly proved. Charge 6 Article 6 proved.
Fully
Charge
proved.
8 not proved.
Are raised and not proved.
So according to the inquiry authority, charge 5 and Article 5 partially proved.
Partially proved. Now, Lord, the punishment, kindly see what is the punishment?
Just a minute. Yes.
Lord, the page 288 top. Lord, the kindly take note who is my disciplinary authority. Circle Officer, Disciplinary Action Cell, Kolkata. At top, Lord.
Circle Office.
Yes, at Kolkata. Lord, kindly take note, this is the Kolkata. But charge sheet was issued by the from Bardhaman. There is a change of disciplinary authority that I will also argue on this point. Without giving me any notice,
Disciplinary authority is
was changed.
So how it is prejudicial to you?
But according to rule 20 of their own guideline, but I had to give I was ought to have been given the notice. That rules I will place before your lord.
Disciplinary authority was changed.
Yes.
Bardhaman to Kolkata.
Yes.
Circle Office Bardhaman to Kolkata.
My lord. Charge sheet was given by the Bardhaman, but a punishment was given by the Kolkata.
Very good. এই বললেন আগামীকাল দেখো তো কি কালকে থাকবে তাহলে 12 o'clock করে 12 o'clock noon tomorrow আসুন.
But the only thing is, let him continue. If tomorrow he is not available, I shall pay for one day in the next.
I shall consider.
Right.
structure, kindly check whether I have properly arranged the file or not. This portion only.
দিয়ে দিন আমি দেখে যেগুলো নেই দরকার
Writ petition, affidavit in opposition, affidavit in reply, and your two supplementary affidavits are there or not.
and one more can that will I also rely upon can for
No, that will be there. এটা রাখো এই যদি ক্যান ফোরটা বলেন তাহলে ক্যান ফোর Yes, call the list.
Excuse your lordship, I'm for respondent number one. Your lordship was pleased to appoint me on behalf of respondent number one.
Lordship, I'm for petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, pursuant to Lordship's last direction, I have served copy of your Lordship's last direction along with the following letter addressed to my learned friend as well as learned amicus for respondent number 2. একটু জজ সাহেবকে কপিটা দেবেন এভরি সার্ভিসের কপি এভরি সার্ভিস
You are Mr. Rai?
Yes, Lordship. Sorry.
It's a complaint case.
Yes, Lordship.
Appeal against acquittal or conviction?
Against acquittal.
You take your seat for some time.
Lordship.
Both of you take your seat. Have you brought the NI Act?
Yes, your lordship.
Please hand it over. Why judgment and order of conviction and then again order of acquittal?
Your Lordship, kindly come to page number 20 of the paper book. Everything would be crystal clear, Lordship.
20?
20. Page number, paragraph number 7, last paragraph, 7 onwards.
Before the fast track court, revisional application was prepared or appeal was prepared?
Appeal was prepared. Revision application before this honorable court.
Paragraph 8, accused opposite party being aggrieved with the judgment and order preferred an appeal before the learned sessions court. This should be criminal division, I think. In the revision, in the said revision, it was compounded.
If your Lordship kindly come to the relevant order which would appear at page number 15A of your lordship's paper book.
It's compounded. So which order is under challenge?
Page number 15A.
According to you,
No compromise petition was filed, and that was specifically averred, which would appear at page number 22, paragraph number 10 of your lordship's paper book.
place paragraph now page
Paragraph,
paragraph 50,
paragraph 9 onwards. Paragraph 9 onwards.
page
Page 21. Page 21.
15A place.
Yes, lordship.
Page 15A.
Yes.
Please place.
Hajiras through learned advocate and filed by both the parties. Learned advocate for both sides are present. Today is fixed for hearing of revisional application. A petition is filed on behalf of the petitioner accused that said that he has paid the full check amount and of the case and thus prays for release of the case. Another petition is filed on behalf of the complainant stroke OP number 1 that the petitioner has paid the full amount of the check, and the OP number 1 and OP number 2, OP number 1 and OP number 1 has received acknowledged the check, and the case may be compounded. The parties sought permission of the court to compound the subject matter of the revision. The court has to deal with the composition petition and shall allow the parties to compound the offense. On perusal of the petition and no special reason is found to do otherwise, and accordingly permission is granted. Hence ordered that the petition under OP number 1 filed this day is allowed. Subject matter of the revision under case number such and such is compounded. Petitioner accused such and such is acquitted and released from bail bond. The revision is thus disposed of. If your lordship kindly come to page number 21, paragraph number 9 at the bottom. Your petitioner, after entering appearance in the case through the learned advocate, from time to time took information about the said case, next date of the proceedings. Since the petitioner's learned advocate for long time did not inform anything about the hearing of the matter, the petitioner became suspicious about the conduct of the learned advocate. However, the petitioner's representative, upon searching from the daily cause list on or about 21st August 2012, for the first time came to know that the case was disposed of by the learned court by an order dated 13th of July 2012, which is the subject matter challenge before lordship. The petitioner immediately took steps for obtaining the certified copy of the order dated 13 July 2012. Your petitioner states that after obtaining certified copy of the said order and the joint petition filed with the learned advocate for the petitioner complainant, along with the learned advocate for the appellant accused, that the subject matter of the revision and the case number such and such is compounded, and on the basis of joint compromise petition filed by learned advocates for the parties, and the accused Ashok Kumar Bishas is acquitted and released from bail bond. The certified copy of the joint petition is annexed here to lordship. There is no joint petition, I believe, in the paper book, but I have searched the records of your lordship's brief, which should appear at page number 14 of the joint of the memo of appeal. If your lordship kindly peruse page number 14, it will judge ke deven kindly. LCR. Kindly come to memo of appeal, page number 14. There is no endorsement of the memo of appeal filed before the revisional court.
Revisional application, say?
Yes, yes.
Page number 14 of which file? File A. File A কি করে? when the order was passed
Lordship, order was passed on.
by the learned
Yes, Lordship.
first track court.
On 13th of July 2012. Lordship, astonishing fact is that on the joint compromise petition, there is no endorsement by either of the parties, if I am not wrong. Thank you.
Against an order of conviction, a revision lies before the first citizens court.
An appeal lies. 130.
An appeal lies before whom?
Sessions court.
Very good. এই এটা একবার দিন তো উকিল হবে, দুই উকিল হবে একটু দেখান। And against that appellate order, appeal lies or revisional application lies. So how is appeal is this appeal is maintainable?
Appeal is pending, but in general, revision has to be filed.
Huh?
Twice appeal cannot be filed.
There cannot be a second criminal appeal. Just see that those papers are flagged. You are right that it was not signed by the parties. Just see. How the instant file is maintained, appeal is maintainable. আমি বুঝতে পারছি না ট্রায়াল করে তাহলে কি ফাইল হলো, অ্যাপিল ফাইল হলো না রিভিশন ফাইল হলো? দেখি ওটা দেখি তো। একটু এসিটা বন্ধ করান তো। What is the quantum of sentence passed by the learned trial court?
Simple imprisonment for 2 months and pay a sum of rupees 2 lakhs as compensation.
Page 12.
200.
Relevant page number 15.
15 of
Then SI.
SI of 2 months and
SI for 2 months.
Yes, Your Lordship, and to pay a compensation amounting to rupees 2 lakhs.
2 months plus compensation.
That is within 3 months.
Compensation 2 lakhs.
2 lakhs within 3 months from the date of the judgment.
ID.
In default to suffer a further term of simple imprisonment for 1 month.
SI for 1 month.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Come to page number 376. Sorry. Come to section 376. CRPC. বই অনেক নাও কি ওরা এক মহা মুশকিল হয়েছে বই দিন বইটা দিন Place.
Notwithstanding anything contained in section 374, there shall be no appeal by a convicted person in any of the following cases.
Namely,
Lordship,
come to B.
By a convicted person. Lordship, I am not the convicted, I am the.
Sir, please.
Lordship, by a High Court passes only a sentence of imprisonment for a term not
Come to clause B.
where a court of session or a metropolitan magistrate passes order only a sentence of imprisonment for a term not exceeding 3 months or a fine not exceeding 200 rupees or both such imprisonment and fine.
So, learned trial court, there is a metropolitan magistrate passed on simple imprisonment of 2 months.
Gotcha.
So appeal is not appeal is not maintainable.
Yes.
Which is why the criminal appeal which was filed before the Chief Justice Citizens Court was directed to be treated as a criminal revision.
Yes.
So it was renumbered as it was originally criminal appeal number 139 of 2010. It was converted to criminal revision case number 2 of 2011. Have you now an order, rightly or wrongly, an order has been passed in the criminal division. Now show me how an appeal lies from an order from criminal division. Under which provision of law?
Lordship, kindly produce 374 clause 4. 374.
You keep it. I have book.
Lordship, I am relying on
374?
374 clause 4.
374?
378, Lordship.
Say like that.
If such an order of
Give me a second.
Lordship.
Appeal in case of an acquittal.
Lordship.
Yes.
In such a case of acquittal, in such an order of acquittal is passed in any.
Which order?
374, Lordship.
Save as otherwise providing subsequent
If such an order of acquittal is passed, has your Lordship got it? In any case instituted upon complaint and the High Court on an application made to it by the complainant in this behalf, grants special leave to appeal from the order of acquittal, the complainant may present such an appeal before the High Court.
আর উকিল ওটাই রাখতে বলুক,
আচ্ছা।
আর নাহলে আবার ওটাকে দেবো নেবো বারবার হয়। ওনারা তো বই আনেন না, এটাই তো প্রবলেম।
May I draw your lordship's kind attention to page number 22 of the paper book?
What is that?
Lordship, the averment in the before this honorable court. Page 22, paragraph number 10, which I was relying on. Lordship, I'm referring page number 22, paragraph number 10, right from the top. Your petitioner immediately took steps for obtaining certified copy of the order dated 13 July 2012. Your petitioner states that after obtaining the certified copy of said order and the joint filed by the learned advocate, the petitioner complained along with the learned advocate for the appellant accused that the subject matter of the revision and the case number certificate compounded on the basis of joint petition filed by the learned advocate of the party. And the accused also petition is acquitted and released from bail bond. The certified copy of said joint petition filed in the court is the next year. The petitioner was absolutely dark about the filing of joint petition by the learned advocate for both the parties. The petitioner complainant never gave any consent and or instructed to file any joint petition on behalf of the complainant. From the certified copy of the improved order, it further reveals that the check was received by the learned advocate for the petitioner. The petitioner, on an inquiry from the learned advocate, came to know that the said check was drawn in the name of the petitioner's learned advocate amounting to rupees 1,35,000, and the same was being deposited and was dishonored by the bank of the accused. Photocopy of the check is annexed to marked later. Petitioner was
So on that day, the revisionist and the opposite party was not personally present.
Yes, no, not present. And no endorsement in the petition, which would appear, Lordship has gone through the petition. Your petition was absolutely dark about the entire proceeding.
Maybe not. So what is your PRA? It should be remanded.
Yes.
Yes, Madam Mukherjee. Admittedly, it bears no signature. There is no reflection in the order sheet that the revisionist and the opposite party, there is a complaint was present. Learned trial court has examined them.
That should have been brought before the notice of the learned court below by the advocate of learned.
No, rightly or wrongly, that has not been done.
And the advocate itself has defrauded the court.
Yes.
The disciplinary proceeding should be started against him as well. He has defrauded the court in this way. He has signed himself. He has presented the joint petition on his behalf.
Take down. কি আছেন?
Bare actor.
বললাম না কি বলেছি দেখো, কি বলেছি দেখো লাস্ট লাইনটা, লাস্ট প্যারাগ্রাফের আগের প্যারাগ্রাফটা। Thank you. It has not yet reached my table, that is why I'm asking.
দাদা ওই
এটা কত নম্বর ছিল? 74টা আজকে নেই? হ্যাঁ, ভেরি গুড, নট টুডে। শুধু বলতে হবে, না হলে বুঝবো কি করে? আপনি হঠাৎ করে 75 ডাকছেন। 75 দিয়ে কি ফাইল দিন, ফাইল দিন। আরে ফাইলটা দিন, পেপার বুক দিলে কি করে হবে শুধু?
After having a projection of one for section 498 and 300.
Where is that?
Appointed her as an amicus.
Yes. 90073750003. কি বাবা, কিন্তু কি হলো? No, it is the appellant to place the case, no? Why you will place the case, madam? No, no, no. Let me make myself ready. Yes. Chalaben, huh? Chala? Are held not guilty, 304B. If they are acquitted. 498A, 306 and 34.
Conviction was given under 498.
Sentence?
Sentence manner 3 years for 498A, along with fine, and another 7 years for 300, along with fine.
Mercy says,
So she is on her legs before courtroom number 26.
then not today. Simply make it not today. Call the next matter. Who's for the appellant, madam?
Last order.
দেখি দাও দিন তো। It is placed on record on July 1, 2024. The appellant Dipankar Mondal was personally present to his learned counsel, Sri Madhusudan Mondal. And on the said day, personal appearance of the appellant Dipankar Mondal was dispensed with. So where is Mr. Madhusudan Mondal? Do you know him? Madhusudan Mondal, advocate, person, room number 4, High Court, Calcutta.
Just take it down. But I'll inform.
As otherwise, I have to.
Cancel the bill once.
Yes. Then they will run after the lawyer, and lawyer will come to the court. Look. There are good grounds. That I have understood. You have good ground.
Good ground, not good, but I will try to show you the.
Who have been convicted?
Brother-in-law, husband, sister-in-law, and mother-in-law.
It will be taken up in the next week. In the meantime, you make yourself ready.
Malala made it not today only.
I would not this week. That is item number
75.
75.
এই 75 টাকে ওটা কি বলেছি 75 তো ওই
Not today.
8 years. Very good. Sufficiently experienced.
Lordship, item number 77 out for the petitioner. Lordship, praying for not this week.
On every occasion, you are praying for not this week. Let me do one thing. Let the order of suspension be revoked. Then you can make yourself ready. এই ফাইলটা দিন তো উনি প্রতিদিনই আসছেন আর টাইম নিচ্ছেন let me pass such order you will find that you will make yourself ready.
Lordship, actually, Lordship, what happened earlier directed not this week, but unfortunately listed again.
এই তাহলে not this week করে দাও
Yes,
বলছি
my lord. Unfortunately listed again, actually.
Not this week, not this week.
But okay. 77.
Mark করুন, not this week করে mark করুন। 79, জাহাঙ্গীর শেখ।
But I have got the appellate.
78
Ready?
Ready, Miran? Next week, we are at 15 minutes late.
Why?
Because
Oh, very good. Not this week. Very good. Make it not this week. What is the matter, Mr.
Miran, the appellate.
Mr. Mojumdar? Yes.
Miran, the appellate convicted under section 376, 511 of the Indian Penal Code and sentenced to suffer the 3 years and to pay fine. I was on bail. Miran,
You're the sole accused.
sole.
How many witnesses have been examined?
Miran, 30 witnesses examined.
And learned trial court relied upon the evidence of?
Miran, my lord.
Learned trial court relied upon the evidence of?
Miran, the trial court relied upon the evidence of PW1, the victim, and also Miran, the others member, all are Miran, their relatives, Miran, PW2 and PW3. These. Miran, the
What is the nature of allegation in the written complaint?
Milan, the nature of allegation is that she was preparing to go outside. At that time, these persons came, got beer, got from the eye.
I got
and-
it.
Milan, she stated not in the FIR but in evidence that she sustained injury. She was treated by the doctor.
Her examine was, she was examined under section 164.
164 statement, Lord, I am not fine. But that her 164 statement was not recorded. She was medically examined, the doctor not before the court to depose, but Lord, the medical evidence exhibited no mark of injury. She categorically stated that while the trial, while she raised protest, the accused persons had torn her wearing apparel. That was she handed over the same to the police officers. Lord, the police officer said nothing was given to him, no seizure was there to that effect. And the witnesses relied upon
No, he is seeking for not this week. I'm just asking for some brief. No. I'm asking for giving some brief idea about the alleged incident.
and this part will
So learned trial court relied upon the evidence of the PW1, that is the victim, and
Lord, the PW2, the sister-in-law.
they are the
Allegedly
eyewitnesses.
who came to the spot after hearing the cry. She appeared before the court. But below the evidences of her evidence and the evidence of PW1, below almost contradictory. And below the medical officers, below the doctor who examined her, below though the investigating officer stated that from the medical papers, I did not find any scratch mark or anything, but the same was exhibited, but the doctor not examined in court.
Maybe.
My
Genuineness, if the genuineness of the injury report is not under challenge, it can be
but below the
taken care of.
medical evidence, her claim was that during the scuffling, she sustained injuries on her bodies, different parts of the body. The doctor said the evidence clearly shows that there was no scratch mark, nothing to that effect.
Very good, not this week.
My lord.
Next.
Lordship warning that. But regarding 76, I was not there. Perhaps your lordship make it not to 76.
76 কিছু হ্যাঁ
93. I'm grateful.
ও যেটা ওই অর্ডারটা হলো
My knowledge.
So why are you not there?
From that building.
No, no, I appreciate you. You are senior counsel. Why you are not present?
I don't know another foot, my lord. Another foot, my.
Anyway, come on, copy রেখেছি? I was about to cancel your suspension of absence. Very good. কবে রেখেছি এটা বলে দাও।
It will be on 19th. I'm grateful to you.
Well, if your lordship fixes, no, no, she.
And then I am to recall my জায়গাটা change করো। এই আসুন আসুন আসুন। Ask any of your friend. Call the next matter.
I will have to act. I will be attending the oath ceremony of Justice Bakshi.
Oh, এই চলো এটা which one?
Not 79.
তাহলে এটার কাজ করুন তো নোট করে নিন দেখি ফাইলটা দেখি কি বোঝা যাচ্ছে না কি বলছি দেখুন on perusal of the report
So I think, well, maybe it will be permitted to mention only one matter, that is 87. Well, I am appearing for the CBI and Mr. Basu, the learned advocate, appearing for the appellate. My lord, already, my lord, before the other bench, my lord, written notes of argument was filed by the learned senior advocate. I have to file, but my lord, by mistake, my lord, the learned special counsel submitted that paper book was not received, so it has to be corrected. I have already have a talk with Mr. Basu.
no time to
No.
please mention it I shall
Next
pass
day,
appropriate.
next day, very well.